Cool. Alright, 3 people to talk to. Oh, frame rate. Looking at too many trees. Makes the most sense for him. Yep. Sure does. Well, we got the girl party over here. Noreen's gonna crash it. Everyone took there together. Hot Springs Paradise. I've been there before as well. There for vacation or anything. Camping at least in the Princess. Really touristy activity. Oh, that's a shame. A world of difference. What bathing must be like in heaven? A tour of the town. Do it, it'll be fun. To do my best to be a good host. You're not even a good teacher, Reen. He's leaving this food out, huh? This free food? A lovely party. Just wish Angie was here. That's all I ever promised. Look into her disappearance. Like that. I wanted to ask you about Toa. Is Reen as popular at the Branch campus as I suspect he is? The way Misa drapes herself all over my head to wonder. I like him as a colleague, but slowly back away before they notice me. The last group. Okay, hold on, I gotta shut this stinking thing off behind me. Hey. Telling Sherry we should go out drinking together just the other day. I'm here too, not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories from 4 years ago. youngest A-rank bracer at the time didn't interfere. I do what I did to Lady Sarah. My love and loyalty belong to the Rhineford family now. Then the fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. No other contact Ouroboros. Because you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbow. I love me a happy ending. Thanks, William. I can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Please don't feel embarrassed you weren't able to beat me back then. But right now, meet me outside the palace. Millium is the final. Tells you something new about me and Sharon. What about the S-rank bracer girl? I'm here from the world. I help out the other bracers stuck in North Avery, right? We detailed up to the part where the Jaeger core of the society was using got completely wiped out. I was like monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to the world. Yep. Able to see him since he quit being a brace went back to the Pope's army, yeah. You and our fellow disciples under Master Yun Kafai. Now what? Can I talk to Osborne now? Oh. Waited out a bit longer. Go do. Oh my god, there's more people to talk to. Okay, well. Having flight issues. The main oversaw construction of has been working excellently. All the farmers. They're doing good. Ooh, the farmers. We have my demon daughter's influence. Great help to us too in her own way. It's dispensable in helping us expand St. Arc's airport. Okay. Super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe two of them press more than that together. Makes sense though, given how big the company is. Yeah. Working more miracles in other provinces just as you did Sutherland. That we need in times like these. Yeah, way better than Patrick, that's for sure. Okay. More Pocky Talk. with everyone I needed to. Like you can take a little rest now. Being head of one of the 4 great houses. Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. Do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alberea family. Browse get any more fruit, your head's gonna crack like an egg. We give you a face massage. That would cause here. Besides, you're a young lady now, so. You guys sure are having fun. Thanks, Reen. Like Eustace and William are always together these days? You think maybe? I'm not quite sure how to take that. Come on, Elliot. Oh, God. Little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole selg. Selg? I don't know what they use. Memory lane, I see. Listening to Countess Lagoon's tales from when she was a student. So the fencing club declared war on all other clubs. Swimming club and swimming race, the chess club at chess, any club that lost the right to join the fencing club. She challenged Brigadier General Bardius, president of the riding club, to a jousting match. So many things wrong with that story. She went on for 2 hours without a winner. They ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. At that moment, that Wallace became an important person to me. Right-hand man and my comrade, a rival and a partner. Incredible. I miss this, but also a friend. I think I get it. Leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? For you to enjoy your pit chat, I guess. More talkie. I was just trying to be able to meet you before now. 13 years ago, and your parents were still alive. It was first met back then. First met Elfin too. Remember the two of you playing and laughing? Or too late. Heart goes out to you for your loss. Oh, the double. I'm off for some time now, but I had the chance to speak with her. It will put one of my regrets to rest. But you two are finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Alpin. You say circumstances are more complicated than I thought. But she has the Empress and Princess Alpin looking out for her. Dancing with the princess later this evening? It'd be a bit difficult for you to accept. Things eccentric, so everything should be fine now, and... Going ahead with this behind my back. Can't help but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. What? What? insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. Quite the way to ask for help, but I accept. You know, to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor. Mentally preparing for the dance. Irene. Right, with everything that's happening over in Lamar, I think she has some complicated circumstances there. One way or another. Burned up by so many tragic stories. Who's the one the Emperor was truly in love with? Vividly humble maid back then. But you were a maid? Okay for me to be hearing about this. Small noble family to be his wife, me. Because giving Elfin and Cedric his whole heart as her father, but Oliver is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? The Imperial family. But things will begin to change for the better here in the palace and for the Vander family too. I've heard this song too much already. Luckiest Kurt and Fritz. What are you three talking about? Discussing chess. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Well, I'll finish this conversation and then I'll be right back. Alright, here's an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. Losing in the semifinals. Who plays high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Alright, I need to be right back real quick. Give me like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Should be relatively quick. That took way too long. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to have to clean up 2 messes. My apologies. Jesus. That was ridiculous. Ugh. Big giant mess, dude. Ugh. I don't know what happened. You banning me for that? Yo, go ahead. I deserve it. Yeah, will my internet browser open? What is going on now? Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Spill them peachos? Yeah, spill them peachos. Ugh. No, apparently, at some point between last night and today, I had a can that like exploded in my fridge. And I didn't notice it until now because it was empty. So there was V8 juice all over everything. Sarah still has some Jaegers that will give you the quartz you put on her. Oh no. I think the game should give you those back eventually. I think. This game does a good job at it, but I don't remember how good 2 is at doing that. Worked up an appetite. We're about to be all over this buffet. Taking down Duke El Berea. Oh man. Nice. Racing. Only in the sense that Trixend is on the previous game, and I'm 100 hours into this game. So yes, we're racing. How do you know all this? How do you know all this? Like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. I don't know if that's the best option. Me neither, but look how many other people I have to talk to. Let them fight it out while I talk to everybody else. hold on. I have to also. Boom, 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 boom. A bit. Oversell this. This game right now is Big Talk City. That's what this game is. We're doing Big Talk City. You got everything you and your class accomplished. Scoring high on tests seems so insignificant. Insignificant. Indeed. You should come work for me after you graduate. Hee hee, just kidding. That's kind of mean. My hands, they smell like sour cream. Sure to get jobs with the military or government. Australia. Wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Now she can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. Would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. Would have gone to school together. You still be friends now. I look forward to seeing more of you in the future. Just as wonderful a person as he is. Ada, you've hung out with Reen like for maybe an hour. Still 4 more groups to talk to. This party is the longest party in one of these games. See between all the different chats? Yeah, because the game is forcing me to. Captain looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. I can't speak. We know this. My speaking ability is gone. Who's that guy? Hey. Hey, what are you doing back there? What'd you take? He took something. I know he did. Things went out, but happened at the end of last year. If Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting it to the military police HQ. New head of the department was from Ereboni, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. Wow. Found his rights and unfounded. Everything I called for, so I stepped in. We weren't able to get all our units back. We managed to get about half of them reinstated. An agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Did her more than simply retaking the same classes at the military police academy. Rented her to the branch campus. I had no idea. Pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. Continued on at the police academy and joined the military police. I probably would have floated from stress. don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Well, that's a shame. Leave us once you get your units. More head pats. Going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm gonna just up and leave you guys. Many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Wrecked. Okay, I'm out of here. Let's go talk to Goku. Hey, Goku. Wind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. You again too, General. Real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I'd like the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. I wanted to even slow you down. Between your prowess, piloting a Panzer Soldat, and your spear skills, you've done a lot more than just slowed us down. Nordic spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well by any chance? Yes, I am. The skills of the Bardi's family are even more polished. Thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long, we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. Got a bit of the sliding style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter are mixed in. You're a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. They North these days. I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at Military Academy. Jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. Yeah, he's Goku. The man is quite the pilot. Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. You wouldn't know these two men on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Ace is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot. I've heard Gaius and Breeder General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Uh-huh. I like how Reen's just like... not really partaking in some of these conversations. He's just kind of like standing 10 feet away, listening. Maybe self-inserting him into the conversation, but most of the time just kind of chilling and not really doing anything. And then he has some sort of like internal commentary on the conversation he just eavesdropped. Oh great, we get the 3 worst characters. Can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. We got this at the Crown Prince. Show him some respect. Right, Ash. If it isn't Reen again. Talk like this with someone my own age. Yeah, that I got the okay straight from the Imperial family. They need to be more respectful. Don't worry, it's fine. I assume you're here to give me a reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? That's been the sort of thing. Rumors were true after all. Dancing as a princess, I'll be able to dance with Elise. Yeah, now it's the 4 worst. Now it's the 4 worst characters. What exactly makes you think you can do that? Maybe it's with that same terrifying smile. And the last group. Maybe. Like, if they make me do another round of talking to everybody, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, the data you provided us on the Orbital staff. If you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. Nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. Still in recruitment mode. Alright. So the party continued with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. That's Reen's fault. Pretty full swing people begin gathering at the center of the garden. You telling me Reen just wussed out the whole time?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alfin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years.
Come on, Reen.
Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's military academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwerzer.
So the news the princess is...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
Give me an FF7 remake dancing minigame.
I wonder.
I suppose this is... To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwerzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwerzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard
Jesus.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess.
Wow, Reen's going for
It might be a
both.
bit unorthodox, but please allow us
Yeah, where's
Schwerzer
Randy?
siblings to have the first dance.
Randy didn't get invited, apparently. Where's my minigame? Where's my FF7 remake style minigame? The best part of FF7 remake.
I wonder whose idea this was.
Mine.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alfin.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwerzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The Summer Festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Eustace and Milliam, huh? Ashen, you say? How many people is Reen gonna dance with? Everybody, apparently. Reen's dancing literally all night.
My apologies for arriving so late.
Rufus. Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus? I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by City Hall. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Rogner, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
Okay, I have to talk to more people. Reen, just go talk to Osborne, you freaking wussbag, man. Who cares if there's other people around?
Eustace, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about. Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
Who's
You
that?
mean the someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Thanks, Milliam.
Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
I mean, what to do, Claire? Head to the farthest room. Hey, keep up, Claire. I'm going in here. You can't stop me. What if there's treasures in here? Oh. Never mind. I'm not going in there. If I go in here.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Don't have anything to...
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
What's in here? Waiting room for VIPs. Either way, I shouldn't be wasting time now. You wasted the whole party, Reen. It's fine. We can waste a couple more seconds to look at other doors. Greetings! Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Yes.
Serene Schwerzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
Well, that's not who I thought it was.
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwerzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumors suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Majesty?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Oliver's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Rule of Thor's the same year. No number of intelligence, grace, and bright smile or anything but common. We fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Both of us were young, we became involved with each other. We were jumping into school and returning to our hometown. Then sometime later I found out she gave birth to a boy, Oliver. Still Crown Princess at the time, I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was able to send one of Andrews to guard her. 4 great houses, pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope that she'd change her mind. Father fell ill. A group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the 4 great houses attacked her and Oliver. Some invading her family managed to save Oliver, but he lost her life. Father passed on, I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. After I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. Out of a small noble family working as a maid, so I accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. Finally accepted me as his father. Twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. So that is the messy history of the current imperial family. Short, not sweet.
I had no idea. But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
I was just gonna
It's
say
no
the
great
same thing.
secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Libero. The events of Heimdall wounded my heart deeply, but I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the 4 great houses and Libero to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Olivert's as well. Olivert is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Heimdall, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the imperial family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
That's... He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Majesty understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path.
So you're
Not
lazy.
just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Chaos?
Reen.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Yes, let's go.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, Ash is sneaking in here.
Where are you headed, Ash? I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, get caught.
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard.
Oh boy.
His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and Northumbria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor.
Big Chancellor.
I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you. But at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasia, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Laburel, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Yeah, no kidding.
And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Laburel. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze. This dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask! How did you survive being shot through the heart? Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasia, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son. That is the reason Crow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Oh yeah, good job, Ash.
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
She didn't see him pull the gun out and put it back. Now loading. Load this. Oh. Back to the party that nothing bad's gonna happen at.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Milliam, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
Reen! Instructor Reen!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet, and something's about to begin.
Well,
Once
the
this party's
just
over,
started.
can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh?
I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom, though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hamill's gonna be used, huh? Claire! Milliam! With me!
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him, him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
Earlier? How much earlier?
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamillll. What have you come here for?
Hamillll. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the vile one. Kill the vile one. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Laburl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes. This is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good.
He got pink
Aim
eye.
Here. It would be your best chance of killing me. If there is any chance at all.
He's had pink eye since he was a kid. It's a pretty bad case.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
I think one shot was enough, but
What?
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
I don't know.
Father! The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
I don't...
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
See. Wow, chapter 4, and that's how they ended? Oh, man. Okay, well, I'll be right back real quick. I need to go get a drink after all of that. Give me a minute, literally a minute. 60 seconds. Crisp, cool, refreshing Arizona. Unfortunately, no. It's time for a crisp, cool V8 sparkling drink of orange. No iced tea. No iced tea. Feels bad. I don't have any iced tea either. No tea. We're just all the no tea gang.
This is your morning report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning,
A hot
railway
cup of tea.
access
Oh,
has been
I
severely
don't even have a
restricted,
hot cup. I could make a hot cup of tea.
but throughout all of Erebonia.
I've got the ability to do that. Extra. Manager has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. This sabotage from a foreign country? Are those the worst students? All kinds of feet? Hold on. All kinds of feet. What is that? You can obtain. What else we got here? There's Auto Hard. Pianos, $155 and up. Beethoven. Perfection. What else we got? I can't read anything else. New York. Hey, Falcom. You're gonna use real world things in your game? You might want to like maybe not. It's alright. New York is not the same New York. They're breaking through all kinds of feet. I sure hope it's a shoe ad. It's more than just a shoe ad.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain, so I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
You want to play cards? I mean, I don't have any real reason to play cards anymore. Want to play cards? I hope they brought the cards back in Trails of Cold Steel 4. Everybody's sad. Aw. They're not even fishing anymore. That's how bad things are.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
Princess Elfin are still unconscious. The bell will be ringing.
I never thought Ash would.
We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other.
Obviously not.
And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk, but he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Heimdall. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor. He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Wait, where'd Altina go?
Green?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Heimdall. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toa is new here too. You can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
"2 hours prior."
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
But...
Are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you, even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
No matter what.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
Or to fall behind the students. Principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. So I'm gonna sit here and mope, because that's what Reen does. I went to RMP headquarters. They've made some progress. Who could it be? From the old class 7.
Reen, is Tilly there?
No.
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late. Yeah, what is
Oh
going
no,
on?
it's nothing. I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
You just need a good mope. Yeah. It's not working. I've kept you waiting. Ah. My apologies for being late. Well, any news? Everybody's still in a coma in the custody of the RMP. And the other nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic. Most of the authorities rescinded their statement, but they're refusing. No. The question of crime was committed. Ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, you must determine the true culprit. Guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Yeah, thanks. Gratitude, he was one of my students too. Things are becoming even more dire. Gather all students at Car 3. Government will make an important announcement. We've been instructed to listen to it. Bam, 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 bam. Right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Uh-huh. Bang.
Well played, Armbrust.
Who do you like this time? Those are the 3,000 ARG rays are on alert. Security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia. I am Cedric Ryse Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
Forgot that his name was Eugent.
the Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used.
Where can I get a truck with a TV on the side?
It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret. But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
Matter of time before they come animated. That's true. That's true.
And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvard.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days. It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
National Mobilization Law. The heck's that about? It sounds pretty scary. Political science, third instructor Toa's class, remember? Can leverage absolute power over citizens to prepare the entire country for war. The government full control over people, businesses, groups, and even entire provinces. That means it's like the draft. Yeah, it's a fancier, nicer way to say war were declared. This would ever actually happen? There you go. An ideal environment for a dictator. Nightmare for the people. There are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. That's what they surface and what lies beneath intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green. Why do I have a map of the train? Anyway, why is there a map of the train? Convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice? Giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. Speculation.
Emma, Gaius.
Reen, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Reen out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Cat-faced meowmers.
Celine!
I mean, Celine.
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Imperial Defense Force.
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Thanks, Randy.
Take us with you.
You guys.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir!
I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Can I, final chapter. Yo, we made it. The final chapter. Only 20 hours of video game left. Old tree. The old tree, huh? That's what we're gonna use. That to teleport. First time traveling via magic. No, it's pretty fun. Your body gets chopped up into a million pieces and then restructured on the other side. It hurts. Very painful. Tina and Ash left the party. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff. What the heck? Alright. Did give us a warning, but what kind of drunken dog man should you make? Man, that's a tough question because Dragon's Dogma is one of the few games that even I really like the mage classes in. Something in his lap. Best sleep in his life. I remember that cutscene, yeah. Being a magic man? Yeah, magic's pretty good. See, what you could do is you could start out as Magic Man. And then, you can say that. Enjoy tricks in. You can start out as Magic Man. And then you'd already have, like, it doesn't really matter. So there's like a min-max way to level in Dragon's Dogma, but it really doesn't matter. But you could Magic Man into one of the other two also magic-based things that aren't straight magic. If you don't want to continue doing straight magic. Because there's Magic Archer, and there's also, like, I think it's called Mystic Knight or Magic Knight.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, we can buy all the things. Almost all the things. Not quite all the things. Mystic Archer's a lot of fun, yeah. The night one's pretty fun too. It's kind of weird, but if you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun. I have a lot of this.
Come again. Just tell me what you need.
Just base magic. Being mage, I think it's mage into sorcerer. Let's change into Mage Knight, the board game, yeah. I mean, you could also just class change into whatever. Because,
take care.
Like I said, there is like a min-max way to level in that game, but as somebody who has recently got the platinum in Dragon's Dogma, it doesn't matter. There's like one fight in the whole game that min-maxing your leveling would help on, and even then the ridiculous nature of that fight at this point is so far past the stage of it even being like you have to cheese to do any damage to that thing anyway. So min-maxing doesn't even help. I didn't do nothing. So just play whatever you find fun. Whatever you think would be fun. And feel free to One thing that I will say about Dragon's Dogma is feel free to class change as frequently and as often as you want. When you class change in Dragon's Dogma, the first time you change into a class, it costs something. I think it costs like job points, or they call it discipline. But once you class change into a class, changing back into that same class is free forever. You never have to pay again.
I recommend everything. See you again. Did you need some? See you again.
No. Doesn't matter. It's sitting on Reen's lap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you guys doing in here?
Let's check.
Haven't made much progress. Eat my shorts. Wonder how... I know there was like a mod scene going on for Dragon's Dogma for a while. And I wonder if anybody has like ported over or made...
Have a look-see.
Stuff from the MMO. That'd be kind of cool.
Be well. Have a look-see.
I don't know that they've done that, but... Oh. Make this. Change view. Oh. Sure. I have a bunch anyway.
Be well.
Could have done something. There's a reason this happened. Yeah, we need to find that out first. Everything begins there. You don't even need to say anything. Everyone's really grown up. Meet each other on how things are in the city right now. He's really worried, but I told him I'll be fine. Yes.
I'll help.
No master quartz.
Yes.
I just.
Thanks. I'll help.
What can I even? I can make a bunch of these. I have so many things right now. But it's like I don't even know what I don't even know what I would need. So we're just gonna say no to that for now. Well, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Hey, let's take a shower so Reen can get full gauge.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah, nice. I don't even know. I was gonna say, you're not Glory Emblem, huh? Plus 10 CP every turn. I have another Evergreen. Kind of suck, but it's whatever. What do I even have you at? Okay, break damage up. High HP increases break damage. Okay. Good. What are you guys doing? Bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. The options. Take action. Too lewd. So lewd. That's really hitting the fan now, huh?
I'll take a look.
This is wonderful.
Power droplet. Battle database is coming quite. That emblem. Master quartz. Instructor Reen Quartzer. I'm done. I'm done. Thanks. Raise the stats when battle begins. Hey, what's up, Wayne? What in the world is going on? Seriously, I don't get it at all. Anyway, all we can do now is ask, keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth no matter what it takes. Ash, I still love you so much. You better not bail out on me now. All I'm gonna do now is continue to believe in Ash. Ended up accepting Ash in the end. Really blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Freddy?
What can I get you today? Come again!
Okay, calm down. Hey, what's up, Randy? Being manipulated just for that really pisses me off. Information. We got hold of Tio Tot for a moment yesterday, but she should still be in the city. Just get in touch with her. I'm sure she'd help, but either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end at least. Oops, understood. Whole speech seemed pretty fishy. Not sure what's happening anymore. Didn't change so much overnight. I know what the Imperial Chronicles said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calvardian spy. The unit seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, and it took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking and just hates losing. Point 2, he loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He recommended a good book to me. Deep down, he's actually very kind. I feel the same way. We need to gather whatever information we can. Please be ready, you two. Natural to think that there are other forces at play. Someone who manipulated Ash, they cannot be forgiven.
So many!
Thanks. Database is really coming along. Oh. Father purchased it from a dealer at the antique shop, but it turns out neither of us really know what to do with it. That might be of use to you, instructor. Hey, thanks. Derflinger, card 2. What's up? I don't know what's waiting in store for all you, or whatever it is, please be careful. Over the class 7, I know we'll be okay no matter what. Oh, you're all so strong, if nothing else, believe in that strength. Leave it all on the battlefield. Yo, what's up, Michael? Guess I have some reservations about how Carbide is being treated. Which in the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning as well. Don't, that's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have a feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. Wait, if you're leaving, be careful. And last but not least, car number 1. Port requests. Okay.
We now rival them. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
All right.
Continue to train hard.
Wait for the machines. Is that powers of yours treating you lately? Good situation you'll find yourself in your item whenever losing control of it again through overuse. How about you give me a taste of that power right here, right now? Risky in our current situation. Hold on. Let me save. I can save over this one, I think. I'm gonna have to 1v1 her again, aren't I? It's gonna be a pain. What if I... I wonder if I could just take everything Fee has. Hold on. We're gonna... I wonder how high I can get Reen's dodge. I don't think anything else has like a base evasion on it. Okay. Evade 3, evade 2. I could probably... How many evade 3s do I have? I probably have... I have one left. Okay, yeah, let's try this. I don't know how good I can make... I'll drop the freeze 3. I doubt that I'll be able to freeze her anyway. Drop that. Probably drop the HP. I could probably even drop the bluster if I need more evade. 4%. Mirage Cape Evergreen. Evergreen. Not very good dodge. 69%. Nice. I guess I could I guess I could do the last evade. 73% evade. Let's give it a shot. Not super high. I like how 73% evade is not super high in this game. In any of these games. I only have a 27% chance to hit. Okay, what to teach Schwerzer here a lesson? Why are we doing this? Good question. The end of the world. We gotta make sure that Reen's okay. You don't see anything. Happens all the time. Alright then. And how bad is this gonna be? Unleash your full strength. Okay. Do I get free spirit mode the whole time? Or just for like 2 turns? Or no turns? Here I go.
Now, give it your all.
I started it sick. Alright.
Roar! Healing strike!
Okay. Excellent.
I'm up.
Reen, you need to get closer, so
Take this.
so that you can do that. 20,000?
Take this.
Alright.
I'm up.
Well done.
Let's go.
Reen. Oh, it hit me. Uh-oh.
I'm up.
I don't really care. Can I delay you? No. Yeah.
Arcane.
Well done.
Gale.
Interesting.
Military might. Speed
Let's
up.
go.
51,000 health left. I'm gonna do this. I don't think it's gonna help, but
Let's go.
uh-oh.
Show me you can withstand this.
I hope this misses. It probably won't, but I defended just in case. Well, I put the defense order up.
Your end comes. Ha! Rakshasa!
I don't think it's missing. Oh, that did a lot.
I can still fight.
Yeah, we're fine.
Let's go.
Well done.
Take this.
Well done.
I'm up.
Well done.
Hit me.
I'm up. Take this. I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
I win.
Well done.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, if I didn't have the order up, I would have got one shot for sure. Somehow managed. This is your power. I have withstood it. Like even I'm no match for you. Sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, if you sharpen your skills, you undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. What exactly is true greatness? Off a freaking bridge. Stronger goal that all martial artists strive to reach. Everyone's always holding back. Nobody will ever reach their true greatness because nobody will ever go all out. A little bit more confident in myself than I was before. Cool. Hey, give me the money. Gold Dragon. 10 strength, 10 defense. Cool. Now I can undo what I did to Reen. I don't even remember what I had. This. And this, I think I had the break one. Yeah, this one. And then this was... What did these do? That was that. This was something. put burn 3 on. I don't remember what I had here. Odin gem. Just stack strength, why not? Okay, yeah, I had the Mars gem somewhere. No, I have the Mars gem up there. I haven't. Why did I have 2 Mars gems? So many things, man. I had Bluster. I don't remember what I had here. I mean, I could go back and look, but I don't care. What does this do? Oh, oh. Okay. Much better. I mean, I am playing on normal, so it's not like I'm getting womboed by the ridiculousness that I'm sure Nightmare is in these games. Nightmare is a thing that I definitely want to do someday, but not on a first playthrough. He's at 104. I think that's... I'm gonna go free shower. Give me the shower. Give me the shower. Yeah, 104 evade. She's fine. Completely fair and not broken at all. Physical attacks, what are those?
How refreshing.
He doesn't know what a physical attack is. She's never been hit by one. Kurt wishes he was as good at evading as he was. Alright, let's go through the tree. Blind spot from the entrance. Yep, teleport away. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he wish he had range too, he sure does. He has I mean, if you count an arm's length as range, sure. Oh, we're in the cemetery.
Reen!
You guys!
Oh.
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
Nice.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes.
I'm worried, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
There's some people we need to introduce you to. You know, at Heimdall Cathedral. Wear uniforms. But instantly we walk in wearing these. Well, Una, you're fine. Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. All the spies were heading out, so they probably don't want to get caught. There. Lisa's jacket's way too small, yeah. The same jacket she had when she was 4. You're supposed to get us through, Emma? No, I understand, but you too, guys? Southern Gate. Emma's done this once before. Do it again. Some bikes. Some horses. Do I get my pick of everybody? Give a shit, dude. Kurt, you're out. B, you're in. Sarah. You be support. You can also be support. Sarah's is just, I don't know. I haven't even done. Oh, I get 3 supports? Alright, well, Laura can be there and also break things. Yeah, Elliot fell off hard, yeah. His crafts are okay, but we'll do that. I really want you to sub in. What is your name? Beowulf? Not bad. You know what? Here, you main Titania and off Pandora. Yeah, I don't care that it's on Elisa. I'm not using Elisa right now. What do you have on you? You have some stuff. Let's see how dumb I can do this. Do I have an action 3? I do have an action 3. Is there anything better for arts? Ingenuity. Or the fire bell. But I won't. We'll do ingenuity. You say, do you have heals? You don't, do you? Nobody really has any heals. I can give Mise heals. We'll do I could do this. And then give her I could do that. I'll do that though. Fine. Okay, Emma, what are we doing? We're doing stupid stuff with Emma. Stack bells. Dragon Vision. Feel Mind 3. Oh my god, you can do so much. I'm gonna look through the other stuff that I have. Alright, hold on. I'm getting bad ideas with Emma. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but let me look through the other stuff I got here real quick. $25. Not bad. 12. Alright, let's just go with, what was it? Do Dragon Vision just for the EP and the other thing. Wasn't there something else that I was looking at that was kind of dumb down here somewhere? This. Put that on. Cast 3, that can stay. I mean, that's 50. Let's do that. More speed and arts. Do I have anything else that's good that's also arts? Actually, I'm gonna take this off. We can have this. Irene. Irene gets that. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Dumb ideas. Let's see if it works. Green. We're all gathered here. I thought we'd be here again like this. I didn't fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Not that he doesn't remember. We need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. Doubts we were there for his final moments. Not here. The only thing we can do, find him and uncover the truth together is Class 7. Don't know. Just need to find out. Mask off his face next time we see him. Deal with whatever's happening in the city now. Once we do that, a way to him will open up. I doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. I am Class 7's former instructor. We need to do the same for Ash. More special ops missions to take care of. Send me your strength. Alright.
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
Yeah, but it looks cool. Trails on the ground. You know, what is that? Why is there a monster thing here? Oh, there's all those dudes. Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back real quick. It'll be like 30 seconds. Real quick here. Seconds till I find it. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go see what this is. Bike.
Let's get going.
Nice bike. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, it's a spider.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Hmm. Hmm. This is fine. Hey, you can't even. It's attached to whatever
Watch out.
Spider-Man uses.
This is a tough one.
Lustful Arachne. Is it Quelaag? From straight out of Dark Souls.
Roar! Helix strike!
Spider Silk.
Don't give up!
Thanks!
My turn. I'm going!
Resonate!
It's my turn! It's my turn! I'm going! Yeah! I'm going! Yeah! It's my turn! Yes! Yeah! Yes!
Resonate!
Yes!
Oh man, the fun time's over. Never mind.
It's my turn!
Fun times are back. Oh, that was a fight.
We won! But stay sharp, everyone.
Oh. Can I make this better? No, she's only got one line. I mean, I could find something baby with more speed on it. This would give me more speed. But not a lot of that. That's a lot of them. Oh, hey, have that. That's fine. Maybe I'll find equipment with more speed. Might be worth at least a lot of defense, so it's not worth. But then again, if nothing ever has a turn, does it really matter? Hey, you wanna? I gotta get some of this.
I see a powerful enemy. Take
Whatever
caution.
stuff back. Hey, oh, you're running away. That's what's going on. Let's fight this thing.
A strong enemy! Be careful! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine!
You know what? It's
my
fine.
turn. Ready? It's down! Weak. Yes!
It's not as powerful when I can't instant cast it.
All right. Our chance! Weak. It's down.
But it's okay.
Attack!
It's my turn.
I need to hit this one over here. This is out of the range.
It's down!
It's mine!
Okay.
This is it!
There!
I win!
We won! But stay sharp, everyone.
Alright. Breaking the game is fun. Need to go to Heimdall.
Let us be
Wait,
off.
what? Why is this what my horse is? What? Why is it Laura and Elliot? What? Okay. Security is really high. Did a visit a grape. Suspicious. We went to. Oh, I remember you from earlier. What about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. Look at this. Men in black.
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
Wow, guys, learned some new tricks.
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here. Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
Nothing unusual about that at all. By the other patrol squads. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. He's a Jedi, yeah. Spread through each recipient. For all of the military police under your spell? Yes. I guess his spell? He did something with that metal looking thing. Could it be? Head to the capital. We're at the liberty to explain. The tram! The tram! The tram! Ow. Pretty hectic here in the city. Ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. My dad and the whole 4th Armored Division stationed here. I'm just patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Tobel have been summoned as well. Dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. I've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Notifications: the west and east branches would be reclosed. Well, that news that happened sooner. I didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. Yeah, no kidding. To suit their needs. Blood and Iron Chancellor. He was lending his aid as well. And Cedric too, most likely. Pay your home a visit. I'm quite worried about you. Know myself to leave at a time like this. I feel like this is exactly when you should go visit. Get in touch with Elise, right? Thanked anyway, you might as well go see her. Elisa, what's wrong? Sharon left the hotel this morning. I feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Probably back at the hotel by now. Hotel's in the same district too. Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
How big is this tram that you need a loudspeaker on the tram? They don't look that big. Leave to the cathedral not much later than noon. We should be fine. Look around to get acquainted with everybody. Where do I even begin? This is where the thing is at. Maybe I should just go down the list. Actually, is there a monk here? Oh, not really. Although this is an upgrade for Fee. Kind of an upgrade for Yuna too. I mean, I lose 5 strength, but I gain a lot of defense. I lose speed too, though. I don't really want her to lose any speed. Alright, what's going on in the department store? It has a green star. Hugo, appointments are a problem. Trying to be a stickler for the rules. Place needs power. Hugo. You just sneak out, did you? Business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. Going to the distribution routes. Allows us to deliver items that other stores can only dream of. What has problems to do with, to be there to help them solve them. Oh, sometime soon. Class 7's new and old. I wish you good fortune. Okay. I'm just gonna draw sell anything here that's gonna be worth anything. And general goods. Plus 20. For speed. And I could stack speed on Emma. It might be better. Yeah. That's fine. Everything's good. We're fine. Okay. Dreigel's Plaza. This is probably not the best place to go, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna yell at a statue. Damn, Calvin, how could they do such a thing? Yeah, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
Oh. I didn't know it was gonna... What are you guys over here doing? So it's war then. War were declared. It's kind of scary. What are they doing? The old days. There was certainty when the Grand Prince and his household were banished and Northumbria became an autonomous state. Right. Maybe you guys are the problem. You okay there, capture card?
By the way,
No,
did the
you're
guild...
Yep, just got shut down.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta refresh the capture card because OBS is a butt. Apple juice. Cafe Macchiato. Buy one. Thank you. I could go for a macchiato. Socials at General Store. Hey, what's going on? I just wanna see what you got here. Just spell. What else can I make? Can I make anything else that's really dumb? That's pretty good. I need an EP3 and an Albion Wolf SR. Maybe make an Albion Wolf SR. I can just straight up make a E3. I'll go do this and then I'll go back to the Orbital Factory and see if I can make an Albion Wolf R. That's it then. Oh hey, how's it going? Good for a moment there. Went through a lot, huh? What are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? Father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I just heard you a lot were on your way here. Pretty good terms since the incident. Getting info with Patrick and this guy showed up with a message. Two of them sent me here together. 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. What a good sign. He's gone as well. Ida and Fritz are doing. They're not joining the party if that's what you're thinking. Not just the two here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. Especially from the start. Pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. I'm sure it's alright. The warrant officer here. I'm just the messenger. Sure, things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. Tell anyone you slipped away from the field exercise duties. Sheesh, Dad. Afraid I won't fall behind. You were in the fencing club together. Very immature at the time? Yeah, you were, Patrick. Others said he will see to it you receive all the support you require. Alright. I need to go do this real quick. There'll be an S on. I don't need that. I just need an R. I need 2 Albion wolves. No dos. And I need an EP3. Wish these places were closer. Good thing I can warp from one right to the other. Oh, I do need an SR. Shit. Would it be worth making an SR? It might be. What else am I gonna make? I need... Make an S. I only need one more Albion Wolf R. To make an Albion Wolf R, I just need 3 Albion Wolves. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Hey. Give me this. What do I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It's 50 more arts. We're good. The big 50. Yeah, we'll go here. Check out the Vander home. Also the museum, apparently. Get the heck out of the way. All of a sudden, we'll be able to reopen. We're closed today, and pull the trigger on Valkyrie profile. Covenant of the Plume. Do it. Do it. Do it. But the DS one? The DS one, I'd say do it. It might, I don't know if it'll go up in price. It might, though. Let's see. Covenant of the Plume. It's kind of on an upward trend, but not really. I'd say do it. Sealed for 25. I mean, that's a deal already. That's already a deal. The sealeds are on the uptrend. I'd say go for it. Why not? Funded institutions. Took the bill away just this morning. Auto declined. Ooh, those are always the worst. The old auto decline. Why have it? Why do best offer if you're gonna auto decline anything that's like greater than $3 less than your asking price? Do 22. For around a year since Sky 2 or 3. Yeah, that is true. It's been a while. Let's see. Following since October 23rd, 2020. Oh god. Man, these games have taken quite a while. I also haven't been playing them back to back to back. I would have gone crazy if I played these games back to back to back. One attempt left. Do 2350. Take a $1 up, yeah. I want to put this up for 25 and auto decline anything that's less than 24. Had a year-long break after Israel to play Cold Steel. Yeah, I took a pretty long break between some of them. I don't remember. I mean, it's been a pretty long break since I played 2. Because like I'm uploading the 2 VODs to YouTube right now. So it's been like, I don't know, 3-4 months, something like that. Let me look, because now I'm interesting. No, don't do that. Do this, meet that. 23 is their lowest. Yeah, that figures. That, go to video producer. Let's see, when are my, that's not it, when are these dated? When did I do this? I played Cold Steel 2 in like September. Roughly. Cold Steel 2 in September. As well. Okay. Well, I could go there, but let's go here first. No green here. Not even a store. Because you're all here. Finish Cold Steel 2 this month or middle of next. Yeah, Cold Steel 2. Just when you think it's going to end, it doesn't. Chris was Elise's friend. Yeah. I think they're still kind of friends, but you hate how your offers / bids don't show up in your offers bid page? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. From there. Saving the Sink District for the end. Yeah, you think you're at the end, but then there's another 20 hours. The thing with Cold Steel 2 is that the thing... There's like an intermission chapter towards the end of the game that I feel like that should have been the last chapter, but it's not the last chapter. Oh, Tio's here. Ouroboros' 13 factories. Infrastructure, information, our services, yeah. Oh, hey, how's it going? With early assistance earlier, and you told me about the situation. I've been in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. Should help them out, Professor? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Government can't tell me where I can and can't go. A young girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her myself. Decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. Did they give me so much special favor? It doesn't have a global network, but you'll see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. Yeah. What do you have for me, Professor?
Oh, you have something interesting.
It's a marine ore. Quite rare to find one. Quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over, I'll take a look. This is where I get my ultimate weapon. With almost marine ore, which means I'd have to devise a new method of cutting it. At this second. Whom shall I be making the weapon? Reen. If you say so. No, Professor Schmidt. It's hard to say Professor and then Schmidt. It's gonna take a while to get better internet. Yeah, internet. I mean, my internet's not great. The speed's okay, but man, reliable internet. What is reliability? Who needs reliability from an internet provider? You don't need that. Job as always. Take this. Yeah, especially when you're trying to stream or work from home. Yeah, exactly. Who needs it? Internet providers are bad, yeah. So, I wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying his marine art. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed, it was. I mean, so we're just gonna canonize the fact that the group from Liberal found Zimmerine ore. I never did in any of the playthroughs except for I think Sky the Third, because that was easy to get. But I don't know if I got the ultimate weapon in either first chapter or second chapter. I think they were all tied to like books. I have never gotten all the books in any of these games. How much better is it? I mean, it's okay. It's 70 more strength, 5 more crit. Don't I have others? Don't I have like... Yeah, I have this. Can we combine to form a full chunk? How many do I need? I'm guessing I have to do that like here. It's like the exchange shop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can make shards for 50. That's interesting. How do I go back here? Do it here? You're not even. Oh. Yeah, okay. Who am I making? Who am I making the weapon for? Well, I can upgrade old class 7 stuff. So they don't seem to have ultimate weapons, which is fine. If that's the case, then I guess I'm making Yuna's. Let's see what uses his weapon at the moment. Can make one because I have one equipped. That's weird. Okay, anyway. We're used to have 1300 strength. Lean actually beats you at the moment. Alright, hold on. I need to, real quick, be right back once again. Last time for the day. But I do need to be right back really quick. It is important. So give me just a minute. Give me one moment. Be Ryback. Be the Ryback you want to be, man. Okay, what was I doing? I just go here now? I don't know. I guess I just go here. Anything else I can do? I mean, we'll see if there's anybody here. Player here, maybe? Oh, nobody's here. Elliot. You know, like a final goodbye. Alright. Anything else I can do? Nobody in here. Where are you? Hearing about a political book getting banned. Professor Carton. I almost thought it was Carlton. Your Liberation Front. Gideon. Okay. Worth you doing anything? Just gonna go to the museum again. To the museum. See if Dorothy has anything for me, or for Emma. You have anything to give Emma? Nope. Can I go in the catacombs? I don't know why I would. Can I go in here? Nope. What's up today? Wait, what if I sneak into the catacombs? Are you gonna stop me? It didn't stop me. I expected it to stop me.
All right, my turn. I'm going.
And then I hit the button. There's a monster down here. Fully expected the game to be like, there's too many guards or whatever. What is that thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you?
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
This one's strong. Be careful.
False Abaddon. I'm gonna do this.
Break through. Wide open.
An opening. I'm up.
And then I'm gonna do this.
Roar. It's down.
It's mine. Got it.
And then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna do this.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now. It's my turn.
I'm gonna do this and see how many turns I can get.
Yes.
Oh, this also does big damage. But I'm just gonna do this.
This. Yes. This. It's my turn. Yes. This. It's my turn.
I'm in.
There. We won. But stay sharp, everyone.
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
Okay, last game. Last game. Extracurricular activities. Last game. It was. Do I have to go report these? Last game it was Laura that turned into the Wombo combo. This game it's Emma. 441. I don't even need that.
I look forward to next time.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. Well, now I'm curious if there's anything anything here, because there's been monsters in the other areas. There'll be one here. That was broken. Emma's broken. I broke the game. I'm okay with that. There's nothing here. Can I go to the villa?
Let's get going.
Probably not, but I can't fast travel there. But that doesn't mean that I can't go there. Resuming.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Okay, well, it's the only place left to go is here then. Wow, dude.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here. Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
Okay. Sure. Oh, Elise is here too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Elise to be here. Do anything for Rain's sister? What Elisa does, we may be family soon. Okay, time to come into the room. Oh, you're here. Quite the spectacle. You say everyone, thank goodness you're all okay. Just heard about your situation from these two. I'm here because you were worried about Instructor Reed. Got a hold of the princess. Be considering what happened yesterday. Father was right before her eyes, too. Mentioned that speech her younger brother gave today. Talked to two of them outside earlier. You need to meet Elise during the inspections and crossbow. My people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. Not very security conscious, so it should work out. Finish the communication system with South Plain Palace. Hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. Well, you can talk to her. Knew that Gwen and Chairman Arena were contacting, but you never thought it'd be Elise along with Rena and the others. How is he? Still in critical condition. Running the medical college brought in a famous doctor. After you treated Sharon, the medical equipment is currently being delivered. Came just this morning on a Rhineford high-speed plane. The doctor's really talented. The dude's gonna survive 3 shots to the chest? Damn, dude. conclusion, so please don't worry about that. Little Tina and Milliam are missing. Cedric's speech. I need to leave here and return to the girls' school. The Goyles' school. Princess. My mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Cedric's giving his speech. I want to see how things are outside the palace. Be commendable of you, princess. Best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed. Someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Finest guards accompany me. You're at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Only about 1,000. Yeah, only about 1,000 damage per hit. He's fine. He's just got a bleed effect on him. He's got to heal through the bleed until it wears off, and then you're good. I know, whatever it is, dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Say their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. Alright. See you later. Since this morning and some comments on the radio. He's really trying hard to calm everyone down. Untold border the courageous. That would put the princess more at ease. Careful, don't let the guards find you. I wanted to talk to Irina. Sorry, Elise. Been back since she left this morning. What of it? Being outside, it's not my place to say this, but I'll tell you about her past. Tell you if anything happened to her. Must know why he knows about her past, but don't. Do not. Fourth Development Division running this past year. If launch projects that even you don't know about, Mother. Just know that they exist, but you don't know any of the details, do you? RF's rules to every division be independent. But I, not as Irina Reinford's daughter, but Chief of the 4th Development Division, Elise Reinford, feel that I've been doing my job. Divisions might be different, but as equal employees. I rely on you for this. I'll discover the truth on my own. Well, for someone who only has a year of experience, right? They told me you were like this when you were younger too. Father, while your work had stalled. What a loudmouth. I can just tell you what Sharon told me. Just take them for yourself. Wow, she's so cool. It's for all of us, including Elisa. Yeah. What about you, Gwyn? Over Prince Oliver's consultation. Probably come back once he gets hungry. Uh-huh. I'd come back if I got hungry too. All of the game saves. Save everywhere. Alright, to the cathedral. Progress upon entering the cathedral. All additional challenge elements will end. Heck does that mean? I guess it means the monsters. That's a weird way to word that.
So, you've arrived.
Whoop. I'm never ready for the random voice acting to start. So what guys know what we're talking about. The picture is different, right?
Yes, it's good to see you all again. Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
Spin the wheel.
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it.
Let's see that real quick. We'll spin the wheel real quick. Fast wheel. The website will load. Fast wheel, fast wheel, fast wheel. Spin wheel. Put the wheel up. Spin. Ah, nothing. Big nothing. Yo, what's up, Richter?
The church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Rigged. Yeah, it is rigged. I don't control the wheel controls me, man.
As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Hello. 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 Whoa. Restriction from Thor's main campus. Almost.
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
You're still going? Yep. And then the final chapter now. I just hit the final chapter like an hour ago. So there's like 20 hours of game left.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Guys, why do you know all this? I mean, we are only counting the 3 games that we don't have in English yet. We're only halfway through this series. Alright. Wait a minute. Guys, does this mean... Are you...
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion, the successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
Huh. Yeah, why Gaius?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once. After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and Calvard. However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit.
Barkhorn?
You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War. But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter, with the title the Roaring Lion. He was an extremely skilled knight who investigated the salt pail in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius. Apparently, he was worried
makes sense now.
and came to Nord to check.
I don't know why I didn't connect that before, but...
He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization. But then it happened. A Calvardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. My father was away at the time. I fought back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me. And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me. Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Gralsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
Heard that name many times. affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Who was the most veteran? Sigmar's best guy, so I took him to the holy city of Arteria. Now, where are we going to go there in one of these games? Hence this half year of silence. I see. Could have helped you. Everything happened so quickly. Everything I had to do and finish my night training. Thesis was finally able to reach me. Fire that I received from my master. That I will save the Empire, my second home, as a member of Class 7. Haha, sheesh. Grand and reliable. Now we need a game where the party is Kevin, Wazzy, and Gaius. Formidable. Just as much as you guys. What is the effect that's down there? It's like an effect in front of the camera. Oh, it's the candle.
Stop hiding! Come out already!
You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
Emma's grandmother. Older of the witches. Rosalia, was it?
Indeed.
Rosalia?
But you may simply call me Rose.
Rose?
I had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
Well, that's how it is. Witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires. The woman you now see before you was both of these people, even if she looks a bit different.
How old are you exactly?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
Septarian of Fire. Seven gifts bestowed upon humanity by Adios. All lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. These Ouroboros have been trying to get their hands on all this time. Now for the main topic. Where to begin? We don't know anything beyond this. I mean, it's true, we don't. If you've got any details, make sure you explain it fully. Guess I don't know the details either. Take turns talking. Just right now, but front and back to this empire. Your veins are directly affected by turbulence with the government and war. Causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. Empire's territory spreads, so will they. But Roma grass and magic knights. Where did they come from in the first place? And for Roma grass is mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes of the Septarian Mirage. Only it's blue, but after the Instant Crossbow, it all vanished. After Crossbow became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. And we found there was blue in the underground too, you know. It's cool. Color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? Probably a connection. The Magic Knights you may have heard before, but they're golems from the Dark Ages. They're the rages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. The war simply caused them to stir once more, and now they appear in Crossbow via the Spirit Path. No way! Also explaining the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? Desmond Blaze plan. They sought to use Crossbow's false phantasm to awaken the Blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. You hear that? I heard it from the Chancellor himself. Told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. Every time somebody says I see in a game, I just hear fucking Shenmue. Boris's work at Crossbow 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. So you know, Crossbow's Mirage Septarian, it was an artificially created fake. Stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Yes, their goal was to acquire 2 treasures that originally existed here. 2 giant mechs. All about giant mechs. Experience of fire and earth, once called the land of Erebos home. Giant mechs. Erebonia had 2 Septarians. Four of them. Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. So those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. Each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. An ancient dragon crossbow had a divine wolf, and as it had 2 Septarians, everybody had 2 holy beasts as well. Collapsed. Each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. Groups of people who worship them and 2 holy beasts. These holy beasts disappeared and people changed their names. It happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago. Truth behind the land of Erebos. It's on a monicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind.
In the beginning, this land housed 2
Oh,
of the
holy
Septarians.
Saint, Holy Spirit.
The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered, but eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes, but now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the two colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the two Septarians were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells. Yet the tale did not end there.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one, resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity. The Great One, the Septarian of Steel. It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the kins of fire and earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan. The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed, their combined efforts bore fruit. The kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power, the Divine Knights.
Wow. Unfathomable. Fathomable. What happened 1,200 years ago? Fairy tale, right? Something similar happened. What happened after that? Why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? Or it's a story that was passed down goes. The Kin of Fire became the Hexen Clan and the Kin of the Earth became the Gnomes. The unstable ultimate power into 7, and then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. By the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. Joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. At the same time, the Septarian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and our family established the city of Heimdall. That was when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made Sainark the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen Clan and Gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen Clan lost its elder, and the Gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the Chief of the Gnomes and the new Elder of the Hexen Clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the chief of the gnomes and myself seal the cursed night deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our two clans performed together. I do not know why, but the gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight. Prince Dreichels found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The four awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
Indeed. Of course it's true. I wanted to question, but his grandma was around during the War of the Lions. Good witch. I read about them in fairy tales. Princess Guide, and I accompanied the Dreichels camp. For those days, I see quite the beauty. What I mean to say is that the art of depictions of me are not inaccurate. The elder of the witches isn't a normal human. Of the clan after becoming an immortal being. Only came into existence 800 years ago. Predecessor perished soon afterwards, and I do not have any memories from before that point. The things that I still don't know. Things you do know about. Anne was the awakener of the Argent Knight. Or not, she Ouroboros' steel maiden. From so many things. It is her, of that much I am certain. Daughter of a count, wandering prince, and later challenged Apocalypse, only to lose her life. I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. Her stars were too great, so she kept them hidden away. In her battle with the Apocalypse, she had full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Half a year later, I witnessed her revival. Ancestor, second in command of the Eisenritter. That's why. I'm the one who revived them, grandmother? But I'd like to know too. In the past, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. Took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. Although I could not say when or how. I realized what was happening to her, and she took everybody to walk the earth without even telling her love Dreichels. Left the gram, took the right-hand man. I occasionally met with her when she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. At Ouroboros' Grandmaster brought her into the fold. So much lore. This is the big lore dump. No idea what specifically happened. He is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an awakener when he was alive. Dreichels was an awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. Doreen isn't immortal, is he? I've been growing since graduating. May have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. A common reason? There are only two people who know the truth. Current Chancellor with Osborne, Chief of the Gnomes, Black Albrecht. Of the Black Works. I do not believe he is mortal like me. For the gnomes are somehow passed down from one to the next. The goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. First I've heard of it. The fairy tale of the end that Vito was talking about. Years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the Prince and me. So much lore. Telling a future where everything ends. Too much similar in the direction the Empire is heading. Much too similar. Too much too similar. Add to this. Parkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. Being distorted all over the continent. The source seemed to emanate from the Empire. Like a ripple effect. The rolling crossbow as well as the Civil War in Erebonia only served to further increase the distortions. Get larger after Crossbow with Angry were folded into the Empire. Larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbow. And Corona grass, which is native to Crossbow, started blooming in the Empire. The Twilight really is about to happen. All of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is he? This man is his agent hired the Jaeger King, who was supposed to be dead. There are other gnomes out there. Your rabbit friends may technically count, but as the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. Not say who this person may be, but it would seem they are talented craftsmen at any rate. Have a nice party. Yeah, the party actually was okay until the Emperor got shot. It ended with a bang, yeah. 3 bangs to be precise. Need to be through intelligent vision for his children. Last night, things may have been put in motion. Finally decoded the black records that you found the other day. You reveal his true identity to me. We're not to tell anyone. Hope you don't hold it against me. I mean, sense of responsibility, didn't you? This is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
Sacrifice referring to Ash. But the Grawl and the blade. Get holy beast. Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as was stated earlier, guys. Sacred place beneath this cathedral. The primal ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 100 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Beneath the Grand Soul Cathedral. Yep. Been there, done that. You taken the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. Transferred somewhere else instead. Appeared after the disaster 900 years ago. The dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true holy beast. Wait a minute. Dark dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Indeed a powerful cryptid. It's not something that witches and gnomes could not take care of together. Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon and is still alive somewhere. What else could it be but the primal ground? All of the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. So it's gotta be a joke. Guarding this blade of world's end that defeats the Holy Beast. In the scriptures, it's called the Originator Zero. Speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. Isn't anything like what the boss uses. Made of Sumerian ore like the weapons used by Divine Knights. It's the most likely.
Muse?
Is something the matter?
Oh?
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term. Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
That's what the Black Workshop called Milliam and Altina.
They're model numbers.
OZ.
What are you talking about?
So you finally made it.
That voice.
Vita! Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own. Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita, why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster. I can't return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person? I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell, Vita. If you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it
Hero
means...
protagonist.
They're all our enemies?
Is this?
It's not the cathedral's bell.
Huh? I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
You do?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent. Oh, the one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's Tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, Grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes! Ugh, I'm not your slave.
Now then, let us say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze Plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Wow, that really shook the controller. An egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something. Well, how about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Deja vu. The Grawl of Erebos.
Why purple-haired
Just
maid?
as the
We know
Black
it's Sharon.
Records foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Come on, NIS.
Reen. Eustace.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin. It is time. Chief of the Gnomes and
I don't
head
know
of
who
the
they are.
workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
As you wish, my lord.
I don't know who any of these people are. It's great.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yes. But why?
We just went over that, Kurt.
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat. Isn't that...
The blazing demon and the fool were there as well.
So that's the maiden.
Why?
We just spoke this morning and...
What's going on?
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen, the first disciple of G. Schmidt and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman, also known as Franz Reinford.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this very moment.
Elisa.
Snap out of it! Now's not the time! As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
Elisa, let's go.
Yeah, final dungeon. 30 hours of game
Yeah.
left.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately,
It's
I
the Trail's
suspect
final
things won't
dungeon.
be
It will
quite
probably
that
take the
easy.
rest of the week.
What do you...
Something's...
Yeah, good question. They tried to get into the
swirl in the
they tried to get into Erebonia, but got declined at the border.
Was that?
I believe so.
Father Thomas, Father Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
That's it. I'm done. They gave me the save. They gave me the out. That's it. What a fucking place to stop. But that's where I have to stop. Split the party. This wouldn't be the first time they split the party. I did do a dungeon earlier where I just split into 3 parties. All right. I'm done because who knows?